Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry I took long. I was having a morning shite. How are we? I was having a morning shite, brothers. I was trying not to touch fabric this morning. Good morning, guys. What's up, Cantankerous? What's up, Snare? I'm going to be better tomorrow. Are we all good? Are you all good, my bro? Morning, Bladders, over on YouTube as well. Appreciate you for being the first one in there. Morning, guys. Morning. So I decided to be a bit adventurous this morning and change my Instagram photo. I was thinking as well. I don't know if this is how. I don't know if this is how the addiction starts, but I want to get some more cards. Have I been consumed by the rabbit hole, chat? I don't know. I think I may have been consumed by the rabbit hole, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't mind. Sure, brother Ed. Morning, my bro. Morning. Yeah, I think I want to get some more cards, eh? It's 5 PM over here. Oh, okay. Playing today. This is the plan today. We're gonna start designing today, the whole face, but we're gonna finish it today. Finish the face, okay? True, that's right, you got one of those hero boxes, eh, my bro? Bro, let us know how it goes. Let us know how it goes too, my bro. Be cool to see what you pull, but yeah, I hope you get all the border cards, my bro. Hope you get the mean ones. It's 10 PM in England. Oh, good evening in England. What's up, Tonics? Appreciate you, big mongoose. Yeah, so some future content plans that I've been thinking about. I thought we'd have a bit of a talk while I drink my flat white. Thought I'd live a bit dangerous out of the calorie deficit today, and yeah. Also, the main reason why I was not live yesterday, it was my mum's 60th. So my mum, me and the fam celebrated my mum's 60th yesterday. So that's why I wasn't live. I could have went live last night, but I was too tired. I ate too much salmon. Hopefully I'm not shitting worms like bears in the wild from the salmon I ate. It was properly processed, by the way. Yeah, so she turned 60 years old yesterday. The #1 solo carry in my life. So just a little bit about her, guys. My mum solo carried me through majority of my life till I wanted to move back to my hometown. Just to be back at home, and that's when my grandparents took me in so she could carry on studying. So that's what we were up to yesterday, just celebrating my mum's day. celebrating my mum, just who she is, and got her a few presents. Even booked her a spa day. Yeah, she's getting old, man. She's getting old. That's always something that lingers in the back of my head. You know, as her only child. And as some of you may know, I'm a bit of a worrywart too. So, you know, those moments as years go by and she gets older, I feel like I gotta put my A into G even more now. Because there's gonna come a time where I have to take her in and look after her. I won't let her live on her own when she's like super old, man. Never. So yeah, just a little something there. But yeah, she's getting old, man. I remember when it was my grandmother's 60th, bro. And she was... Yeah, so other things too. Just been keeping tabs on one of my good bros. So I'm gonna stop the music here. So one thing we should always do is just check up on our mates, our family and friends. As some of you know, one of my very, very good mates, my godson's father, has kidney disease, stage 4, and he's still waiting for someone, he's still on the waiting list. Some of us have tested. I came back negative. I was pretty mad about that I wasn't a match for the bro. So, yeah, just checking up on him because he's the godfather of our baby. So when she was born, I asked him to be the godfather. So yeah, every time he gets sick, it hits him pretty hard. Like even if it's the flu from his kids, it'll lay him out. But yeah, it's just checking up on him today and just shared some photos of baby with him, and yeah, he's doing okay. He's doing okay. He's just, you know, the more the results don't go his way, then, you know, the more he'll probably deteriorate over time, and that makes me sad too. Sorry to just being real, but yeah. We'll see how that goes. See how that goes, man. But yeah, if you have any friends or family, go and check up on them. Definitely go and check up on them. Let me just go and check the baby and my wife before we start, eh? Alright, got our carving. Yeah, so we'll draw the other side up today. Just looking at it now. And still little tidbits to clean here and there, but other than that, it's ready to be designed. It is legit ready to be designed. Let's go. Let's go. Let us rock and roll, eh? Let us rock and roll. Here we go, laddies. Woo! So remember, this is what we got up to yesterday. So we started our design stuff. But we'll just focus on the little things on the face for now, and then we'll get straight into it, eh? We still need to clean up here too. It's very dirty up here, so let's clean that up. Clean that up a wee bit. And then we can get into it. Alright, legends, let's go. Alrighty. Here we go, laddies. Here we go. Turn our secondary camera on. Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? We've got 2 cameras now, laddie. So we just got to change up a smidgen on this section here. There's a design, or a section of the design I forgot I was doing. So let's fix that up too. We'll fix that up as well, and then carry on. All right. But yeah, welcome on through once again, whānau. Good to see everybody. Once again, reason why I wasn't live yesterday is because it was my mum's 60th birthday. So pretty much sorting a few things out there. Yo, what up, X? How you, brother? Yo, Andre, thank you very much for the 2 months, my brother. Appreciate you. I believe the... Can you see a... I don't know if you can. Can you see a discount thingy on my channel? At all? I'm not sure if it's on or not. Yes. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I just saw it this morning and it said activate. I went, oh, okay. Whatever. Alright then. Activation. Should I put that in the stream title, or would I be that guy? Maybe. Oh. Is this still a heitiki? No, this is a popo. 2-dimensional carving. We're just doing it in between the heitiki. It's for one of my old mates from high school for his wife's grad. So just doing a quick commission in between. Yeah, just a little quick commission in between, brother, and then we can carry on. P-O-U, P-O-U, Po-Po. Yeah, P-O-U, P-O-U is how you spell it, brother. But yeah, this is for the bro's wife. She's graduating soon. I haven't seen the bro since, well, we graduated high school. Back in, shirt, 09? So it was a bit of a surprise, but I was like, oh, all good then. What do you want? So what do you want, bro? He goes, oh, I just wanted to represent resilience and, you know, overcoming all the obstacles in her journey. I was like, I got you. Came up with the design that day. Soda Cedar. Cheer, my brother. Thank you very much for the 31 month arenas, my bro. We are carving a Peace Sport graduation, my brother. One of my good bros from high school. His wife is graduating from her studies within psychology. So we had to put the hey tiki on pause just slightly. And then we'll get back to that pretty much after this, my bro. Yeah, put the hey tiki on pause, brother, and do this one here. Yeah, bit of a paid one, bit of a paid job. But as I've been carving, I've been wondering, should I ask for money or should I ask for some of that timber he's got, you know? I may just ask him to pay in timber. I mean, it would be nice. Love me a good barter. Yeah, bro. Just a hobby, or is this your main income? This is something that I've been doing since I was 12. No income. Income. Why do I do this? Because this is what my ancestors left behind for us, brother. It's part of my culture, the Maori culture. Oi! Thank you very much to... Oh, just in time, all the old heads are coming to swap for some pies. Bro, you know what I heard's returning, speaking of pies? Is Georgie pie. Now, I don't know if anyone else knows what Georgie pie is. Could be just a thing we have here in my country, but boy oh boy, was it core childhood memoirs. Thank you very much for these 72 months, my bro. I hope that discount is coming in handy for you guys. It just said activate discount, so I was like, oh, okay, activates discount. Cheer, my bro, how are you? How are you? So I'm just drawing a moko kowai. So a moko kowai is the facial tattoos that our women have, the chin tattoo. So I thought, you know, since this is going to the bro's wife, we would adorn this carving with the most prestigious thing for wahine within our culture, which is the moko kowai. Just a little something there, guys. Thank you very much, just in time. How you been, brother? That's really cool. Did you learn this by yourself? So my uncle taught me, my bro. So back in, basically back in Kura Kaupapa is what we call it, or Maori Immersion Primary School, brother, is where I was first kind of introduced to this art form by my uncle. So my uncle was a traditional Maori woodcarver as well, and so, you know, naturally gravitating towards that class because, you know, my uncle was in it out of curiosity, and then eventually I loved it, my bro. And my uncle said I had a natural knack for it too. So when I finished at Kura Kaupapa, I finished top of my class for Whakairo. Jeez, I don't even know where those certificates are these days. Yeah, finished top of my class, my bro. And at the same time, decided, you know, this is what I love doing now. So I kind of pushed the dream of being a zookeeper away and wanting to work at Blizzard, pretty much. Yo, what up, Soddy, bro? I have been playing some Windrose offline as well. I have been Windrosing, my bro, and I have been loving it. I absolutely love that game, bro. It's so fun. It's so fun. Yeah, open invitation to anyone if I'm ever whenever I'm streaming Windrose. Come through. Come through, fames, come through. I got on this morning and they had reset all my... Wait, really? Lucky I'm a factory settings, Andy. Yo, what up, Thousand Sunny? How are you, brother? Yeah, I played that in a little bit of WoW hardcore last night. I ended up getting to like level 16. Oh, 15, sorry. Can't wait to see what the announcements are going to be at BlizzCon for Classic, man. I'm excited. It's got to be something, man, because Blizzard has asked a lot of like Classic streamers, or invited them over to their headquarters in Anaheim. So that tells me that Classic something's on the way. Yeah, some form of Classic is on the way. Is this Assassin's Creed? Yeah, playing some Black Flag, my bro. Playing some Black Flag. Hey, what up, all the Sixers? How you, brother? Over on YouTube. How are you, brother? Let me just draw this up, guys, and then I'll be back with you. So we're just prepping. What we're doing right now is just prepping our face to design. Because my goal for today is to get this done, the design of the face. I want to get the face done today. Because I've already started cutting up the VODs to do a time lapse as well. It's like a full-on time lapse of the molding. And then going into the other aspect of it all too. Trying to be better, chap. Trying to be better. I don't normally do YouTube editing myself, but it is a skill that I want to learn how to do, you know. So that's why I've been trying to put in some time offline to learn. But majority of the stuff that I do anyway, I feel like it would be better as a time lapse, although, you know, there's this other idea I have for long form. Oh, you started another one? Damn! Yeah, I'm excited for it, bro. But, you know, it's once again hard for me to try and find, you know, the time to play. That's always the hard part for me these days, brother. Trying to find time to actually like play the games. We're here, bully in the alley. Help me by them bully in the alley, bully in bully. Yeah, there's a bit too much eye on this one. Hold up. Help me, Bob, bully in the alley, hey, 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 bully in the alley. Some Overwatch. Who are you playing today, brother? I'm looking forward to when they add that their new tech tank, and whoever that Noya robot is from the teasers. I've been really wanting to jump back on Overwatch too. Yeah, there's a bit too much eye going on up on this one here. Too much eye. Help me, bum pulling in the alley, oh my gosh. Alright, we're all good. We're gonna be moving a bit different today too, guys. So I spaced out and thought that tapping was from my game, someone knocking on the door. I was grabbing my pants. You, sir, need to check that fabric. Goodness gracious me. Check the fabric, my man. Fabric check. Fabric check. It's crazy. Mind you, yeah. No, I've had moments like that too. Alright. Yeah, so all I'm doing right now is getting these all the same. And there might be a bit of timber, excess timber here and there that we do need to take off, but yeah, the hope is to have this whole face done. How's the weather? It's been good and it's been bad. It's one of those questionable days today, my bro. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. So yeah, we're having one of those shit days today, my friend. Shit days. Help me, barban bully in the alley, bully in the alley. Blue skies up here in Orcs. Fuck, true. Yeah, no, she's a doom and gloom down here, my bro. Doom and gloom. Getting our angle back. Boom. Boom. Help me, barban bully in the alley. Where her bully in the alley. One moment, chat. Sorting out our bro. Also, guys, we just passed the tuning exams. Me and my daughter. She just finished watching the tuning exams, and she was buzzing. But she was kind of asking, how come Kakashi's not doing it? I was like, because he's not a tuning. She's like, when's Kakashi gonna have a fight? Kakashi this, Kakashi that kid, bro. And she's also discovered that Greninja is a ninja Pokemon, and now she absolutely loves Greninja as well. So yeah, she's quite deep on her ninja phase at the moment. But I ain't gonna lie, I like it. I like it. It's pretty cool. Kakashi is every youngster's favorite. Yeah, bro. Do you think it would take you to make a Pokemon statue? A while, because it's unknown territory for me, eh? Oli Coops, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my brother. Yeah, she was going through a moment where she was trying to do 1,000 years of death to everyone in the house. Still got one of my favorite fights. Yeah, she was. She saw Rock Lee and she goes, "Why is his hair like that?" She's like, "Oh, it's paying homage to someone." And she's like, "To who?" Someone called Bruce Lee. Oh. And I told her he's the man. He was the man back in my day, yo. Bruce Lee. So you just it's been cool watching anime with her. Because at the same time too, it's been like her imagination has been going crazy too, and that's all I wanted to see was just her start to use her imagination more. But hey, when she saw Greninja as well, she's like, "That's a frog, and he's a ninja." Frog ninja. It was yeah, one of the cutest things I ever saw. It's like Frog Ninja Pokemon. So she's been losing her marbles at that too. Good quality time. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's always something I always try and push with the kids there is just use your imagination. Because even the kids ask, "Dad, what did you used to do in the car when you were bored?" Said me, "Oh, imagine a ninja running along the side of the road." And then they said, "What, like jumping over the hills and the fence and everything?" And I went, "Yeah." Thank you very much, Zaya, for the gifted sub. If you got one of those, please give Zaya. Thank you. Thank you, Zaya. Yeah, I was telling him, yeah, that's what Dad used to do when he got bored in the car. Because we'll either just, you know, talk while we're driving to them or sing, really. We don't really give them devices to watch. Hell no, I want to do that. Yes, our plan is to design this whole thing. That's my goal today. Would you watch the slime with her when she's older? What the hell is that? Every time I see the awesome clip of Brox before COVID, it fills me with joy. Oh, thanks, Zaya. Hey, as long as you're happy, hey, that's all that matters to me. Hi from Canterbury, England. The second time I've caught a live stream sending blessings. Cheers, brother Susan, or Miss Susan. Hello from Brazil. Viva Brazil! Viva Brazil! Thank you. All the way from Brazil. Viva Brazil! Oh, the time I got reincarnated as a slime. I've seen that anime, but I feel like there's more than one, eh? And isn't she like OPS? What, you from Poland? What's up, man? Yeah, we'll probably just stick to Naruto for now. I don't want to, overload her too much. But we're only watching one episode a day, so we're kind of just chilling, We're not doing anything crazy and watching a lot. Probably the cool thing about my daughter as well, she tries to train like Naruto, like when he does stuff, she tries to do it with him too, which is kind of cute. Yo, Apostata, thank you for the 2 months. You will be watching until you're 60. Oh, if that's the case, I don't mind. My kids will still be with me. Yeah, I don't want her watching too much TV. I can hear the baby talking to her mum. Hello.
It's supposed to clear up Saturday.
Aye. Oh, cool.
What is it?
Did you get a douche from the baby?
She hit me a couple of times.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
She's alright, I was just bringing her for some cats.
Hey, bring her. Hello, silly fish. Hello, silly fish.
Just trying to run around.
Hey.
I want to go get her some gum boots.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hi. You're in the little square in the corner.
Say hi.
Hi. Hey. Bah. Hey. High five. Peggy, Peggy. Hey. Okay, 25 gifted. Gifted some. No, I'm joking. Hello.
She wants to get off.
Yeah, hi. You're not walking around here, buddy. No. Are you trying to climb up me?
Can they see me or no?
No, they must see your big air forehead though. No.
Not happy, love. Not it around it.
Not it around the other thing. If you don't know, chat, the whole setup's in the back of the car. Everyone's expecting like a setup. Ah, she's the boot.
Take a photo of it though, that's cracker.
Yeah, I'll take a photo of the chat and show them in Discord. Okay. Hey. Go.
Oh, look at her dirty socks.
Ah, she's alright. She's a baby. What's she gonna be dirty, eh? What's she gonna be dirty, eh? Okay. Hi.
Yeah, plus it.
Okay. Piss off now.
She doesn't want to go.
Dada. Dada. Yay! Bucky, Bucky. Bye bye. Go away now. This is my stream. This is unrecognizable from where we call that a 5-head. Yo, what up, nuts? Half a day all the way from Guam. Kia ora from Germany as well. Yo, what's up from Kashmir? Hey, what's up, Hamza? What's up, Tek Chikova? And is it Bert Cruz? Yeah, that's the baby, guys. That's the Bubba. She's just doing her thing. She's just chilling out with her mum at the moment. Alright, so we're gonna carry on. Sorry, I got distracted there. I just can't help myself, she's too cute. She's too much of a cutie patootie. Help me, bal bam bully and the alley, way bully and the alley. Help me, bal bam bully and the alley, bully daddy then Buddha. Why do these eyes not look the same way? Wait a minute. Half-time adjust. Half-time adjust. Un momento. There we go. So I just there's a section of it that was putting me off a little bit there, so just adorable. That's all a cover up, brother. That's all a cover up. That's all a cover up. Okay. If I had to explain that baby with one gaming trailer, this is what I want you to do. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube right now and type in World of Warcraft Cataclysm. Okay? That little bunch of mush in there. Yeah, if I had to explain that kid in one game trailer, enjoying my coffee, enjoying before starting work in the garden. Ooh, nice. Man, I want to get into some gardening, eh? If I had to explain that, baby, bro, I thought you were about to give us the talk. No. Yeah, if I had to describe that kid with one gaming trailer, I'd say, yeah, World of Warcraft Cataclysm. Have a good stream, brother. Gonna go and see... All good, my bro. Go and see the old man. Much love, my bro. Love to the whānau too. Help me, babambole in the alley. So I'm just cleaning up this eye, and then we can carry on. Yo, Wodehouse, thank you for the Optimus Prime, brother. Thank you very much, good sir. Welcome on through to the stream if you are new as well. To anyone that's new, welcome on through. My name is Brock, so what I normally do here on the channel is traditional Maori wood carving. There you can see in front of you right now. This current piece is actually for a good mate of mine. His wife is graduating from university. So he wanted to get her a piece done that acknowledges her achievements, represents everything she's done in her grind to get her degree. And one of the main things he wanted it to represent was resilience. And that's the design we're doing on the face, which is called Pūngā Were Were. What is a Pūngā Were Were? A spider's web. And that's what we're up to right now, is just getting this face prepped in order to do said design. Oh, me barbambule and de ale. Just watch the trailer and brother, I wish you luck in the future. Oh my bro, oh. Yeah, she's a cutie patootie man, but that's a cover up. She is destruction in a little body. Yo, what up, Side Sorry? How you, brother? No gentle piano in the background anymore? Not at the moment. I kind of just play anything game related, because it's just safe to play while we're live on YouTube. I thought it was gonna rain, but kind of changed up. Probably once I've spent more time with you guys, and then we'll bring TikTok into the mix. TikTok streams have been crazy lately though. Like we've been averaging like 1.5 thousand people watching. And obviously, you know, I don't hit those kind of numbers often, so gotta make the most of it. Bloody fly. Piece coming along nicely? Yeah, my bro. The plan is to hopefully have it designed today. That's the goal. That is the goal. Where are we? Hey man, are you able to show us the carving tools? I have a bunch. P-file gouges. Like, these are the 3 chisels that I've been using. Like a 12-6, a flat, and a 12-10. Yeah, so these are my chisels here. Like, these are the 3 that I've been using majority of the time. Do you know a fist pack? Fist pack? No, I don't. Yeah. So majority of the time here, I'll be using a V chisel, my bro. Oh. Okay. Yeah, me personally, brother, I don't really use much of them. I pretty much can carve comfortably just with 3. Yo, black bear! My brother! How you been, legend? How you been? Good to see you, my bro. Yo! How you been, handsome? Remember, guys, wood tag in the corner of the eye and the brow. Eliminated. The black bear. Yo, Big Virgil. How you doing, brother, bro? Would you ever use carving saw or others that... Yeah, my bro. No. I use power tools, my bro. Save time. Remember, you know, when it comes to carving here, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. As I always say. Yeah, bro, I use power tools. It's not frowned upon at all in our culture. Not at all, my bro. Like, I have a sharpening wheel for my chisels, but I just don't have the place to facilitate it, that's all. And another reason being is why I haven't used it yet is because I don't stay in a very good neighborhood too. So I've put it away in storage. What's the weather like right now? You're away from where I am, and it's we're slowly going into winter. So the nights are getting colder. The cuddles are still not anywhere to be seen. But thankfully my kids are like hot water bottles. They excrete so much heat when they're asleep with us, so we're kind of good. Amazing gathering of people. Oh, yo, Festpack. Yes, I have heard of that. Wasn't the last one in Hawaii? I'd love to go to one. Do you sell your art? I do, brother Dennis. At the moment, I'm not selling anything because my priority... Sorry, I'm about to clap this fly, bro, because it's annoying. Because at the moment, focus is more on getting this done right now. I think I gotta get this done before May 5th. May 5th, I believe, is her graduation. Oi, the black bear! Thank you very much for the 26 bomb, bro. Holy guacamole, brother. If you did get one of those, please give our brother a thank you. Please, please, please. Thank you very much, my bro. What an absolute legend. Thank you, brother. Bro, you haven't been around for a while and then gift subs. Damn, brother. Just happy that you're here to have a catch up, my bro. Thank you, brother. If you got one of those, please give the bro a thank you. Hey, W Joey. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for doing that. Alright, let's draw our other design in now. Okay. Thank you, brother. It is genuinely good to see you, my bro. Especially to those that you know, haven't been around in a while. It's always good to see you again, bro. Have a good catch up again. Hydrated. Okay, I gotta go and get a water. One moment. Thank you very much for the biddies, my bro. Our plan today, once again, is to still hopefully have all this designed. Okay. I want to do the whole face today. That's the plan, anyway. That is the plan. I just gotta go and get a water and then I'll be back. I got the water. I have the water. Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Chat, I think it might be long time overdue as well to get some more Feku emotes, hey? What do you reckon? I've been wanting to get some more Feku emotes. I just don't know what kind, that's all. Have you ever carved a waka? No, I haven't. Got him. Stupid fly. Like in terms of all the expressions, I don't know. Have a great day. I've got to go to bed. All good, brother. Have a good sleep, Matrix. Thank you very much for saying thank you to the bro. W-man. Okay. Has anyone tried that new character on Apex as well? The go-kart girl. So your haka on Insta was insane. Oh, thank you, brother. Yeah, so we unfortunately we didn't qualify for nationals. But yeah, bro, that's kind of a yearly thing. So all the regional competitions are almost all done, like all of them. So each tribal region will go through their regionals to choose, maybe 6, maybe 3 groups to represent them at the nationals. And yeah, nationals is actually next year. The nationals is next year, my bro. I'm excited. I don't mind not, qualifying. Obviously, would have been great too. But that means, I get a summer. I get a summer at the same time, and also I get to stream more. I get to stream more, brother. So yeah, I don't mind that either. I'm departing from my job, but still, probably sometime during winter, September probably. I will ask if I can get a flies to NZ other than... Wait, they have still in Greece? Did you say go-kart racing? Huh? What did I say? You help me... In all honesty, brother, I will say this too. You don't owe me any discount at all, brother. I just want to say that too. You don't owe me any discount, my bro. I'm just happy you're good. You're good. You're happy. But damn, they're still in Greece. That's pretty crazy. That's what I'm buzzing out at. There's a still shop in Greece. What? That's why it's throwing me off. This is high. Help me, Babam Bully Nelly, we're Bully Nelly. As long as you're happy, my bro, it's all good. It's all good. What's it like in Greece, man? That is definitely somewhere I'd like to visit one day because, both our cultures are similar in a way. And I mean, who doesn't like Greek mythology? I don't know, maybe the people themselves because they hear it so much, but I don't know. That's just all speculation from me, but yeah, brother, you're all good. You're all good. I don't, but you have way further than me. I appreciate you. Only if you want to, brother. Only if you want to. I did buy me some, I treated myself to some more nylon from my weed eater yesterday. Yeah, I got me some more string thingy for my weed eater. If you don't know what that is, weed whacker to the others. The beauty here is unreal, but it's rough for the citizens. Sounds like us too, my bro. Sounds like us too. Kapahaka, not go-karting, sorry. So Kapahaka is the performing side, the performing arts side of my culture. So it consists of 30 minutes. I'll tell you what, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do today, okay? We'll watch the Kapahaka performance, okay? Just a quick PSA. You might see about 20 bums on the screen, okay? Including mine. So, yeah, that's another treat you get for free without me having an OnlyFans. Seeing a bit of ass. Sound like a deal? Bro, I swear, bro, the old ones are way better than the new ones. W bums, okay. Say less. I tell you what, around 11 o'clock, we'll watch the performance, okay? So yeah, just a quick PSA. This is the first time, maybe more than the last time, you will see me in a G rocking a loincloth. Just putting that out there, right? Just putting that out there. But we call it a maro in my culture. Am I strategically gonna do it within our discounted time? Yes, I am. Because you never know. My hips don't lie. These are making me silly now. But you just want to put it out there. You will probably see about 20 bums within the performance itself. Was the haka you did with people? Yeah, some people. Some of them are family. Yep. Yep, some of them are my family, my bro. Just a quick PSA as well. We may skip the first speech because it's 5 minutes. I can just give you a quick explanation of what he talks about when we get to that point. So yeah, at about 11 o'clock, so it's 10:14 right now. We will watch it, okay? Just let me do this eye, and then we'll draw up the other side. No, you haven't. Yeah, so just let me draw up. Let me fix this eye, and then I'll draw up. And then, who knows, instead of waiting till 11, we'll watch the haka, okay? Just keep in mind that the performance is around about 30 minutes. So you have like 30 minutes on stage to do your bracket. And it consists of a few things. So we have this one item called the whakaeke. A whakaeke is a march on, like you're making your grand entrance onto the stage, eh? So there's that one. And then you have your moteatea, it's like your traditional song. It's like the old songs our people used to do back in the day, and even to this day as well. Now the one who composed our traditional song is our leader, and what that song will speak about is a son's love for his mother that he lost when he was young. So our leader, my cousin, he composed it for his mum. And then we move into our poi. A poi is an item where they use the implement known as the poi. They twirl it, beat it to make different sounds, and it can depict the wing patterns of our smaller birds, small insects, birds, anything that flaps its wings basically, in Te Wānui a Tāne, or within the forest of Tāne. And that item will talk about makareti papakura. Makareti Papakura is the first Indigenous woman to receive her tohu paitahi or her degree from Oxford. Unfortunately, she passed away years ago, but her descendants went to represent her over in England, and she was a renowned tour guide here as well in Rotorua. So one thing about Rotorua as well, guys, it is renowned for its Maori tourism. Like, even they used to be my job before I became a full-time Twitch streamer as well. I was one of the head carvers at a place called Tamaki Maori Village. And then before that, I was a student at Te Puia, where we were, similar thing, on display as carvers for the people coming in to see from all over the world. Hey, thank you for saying thank you, my bro. And then we move into the action song, which talks about an old song done by one of my whanaunga, or one of my family members, who was a renowned songwriter. What are they called? I don't know the word I'm looking for, but a renowned songwriter and taonga puoro. And then we move into the haka, which you'll see, which talks about the current government, basically, and how they're trying to undermine us and change kind of the Tiriti o Waitangi, which is a declaration made by our ancestors and the first settlers back in the day. So, you know, common indigenous things that are going on. Oh, Black Thunder too! Cheer, bro! Some of the old heads are turning up today. Thank you for the 68 months, my bro. How you been, brother? Cheer, my bro. Far out. Heaps of the old boys are turning up today. Not calling you old, but like some of the ones that used to be here all the time. Cheer, my bro. One moment. Oh no, my cheeks are on. I'm on. It needs to be a bit bigger. Yeah, so it talks about them and how King William, is it King William? King William the Fourth, I think that's who it could be. I don't really know the royal lineage there well. Nā King Iwi re mu te tuawha. Yeah, King William the Fourth, how he came across Maori out on the sea. And he stopped them and asked, you know, these are seas ruled by the crown. What flag do you fly, basically? And our people never had one. We didn't, you know, have focus on flags back in those days. And so the first flag we ever had was flown, which was He Whakaputunga. And it's one of the flags we use in day to day, which you'll see in the performance as well. And then our exit item is acknowledging one of the past groups that majority of us used to be a part of, called Te Mātarai Orehu, and all those loved ones that we lost along the way from the group too. So then, yeah, we talk about that. And that's basically what the bracket's going to talk about, okay? Majority of what I just said. So once again, just let me draw up this side, and then we can rock and roll, eh? One moment. Yo, MF Gregory! Thank you very much for the 3 months, my bro. Thank you very much, brother. Okay, geez, my spacings have been on today. We're one-shotting this. Usually, you know, I have to do it and, you know, rub out a little bit here and there. Not today, brother. Not today. I'm wondering if we go up. Help me, Baba, so I'm just experimenting. So something I do when I'm drawing up said design, I might slightly tweak it. Oi, brother 6 with the 5 bomb as well. And getting us to level 3. If you got a gifted sub, once again, please say thank you to the bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, my bro. Ori Hika, thank you, brother. And morning to you too, my bro. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are staying frosty this morning, my bro. It is a bit mucka chilly. It is a bit mucka chilly today, my bro. Yo, and Pyro Slayer TV. Thank you very much for the raid, kind sir. Welcome on through. My name is Brox. I'm a traditional Maori woodcarver. Welcome on through to the stream, good sir. I've been doing this since the little old age of 12. And now I'm 34. 34 years old, laddie. So more back pain than usual these days. But, you know, we soldier on. We soldier on. Yeah, the pain threshold gets a little bit higher. But, hey, we're good. Cheer, my bro. I once was sitting down on the couch one day thinking about, you know, what would happen if I pinged my back. And unfortunately for me it happened out of pure manifestation of my own thoughts. Real story, by the way. Because I was pretty mad. I was like, you know, WTF, what do you mean? And I was sitting down. When this happened. So yeah, it was I don't know if I was Cerebro in another life, but hoy oh boy. That was not great. Man was putting the bro in Cerebro that day. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. So yeah, let me just we'll just draw up this side and then we'll watch the performance, okay? What up? Sorry about that, laddies. By the amount of yapping I'm doing here, I don't think we're getting this finished today. Oh, I can hear paranormal activities in the wind. So yeah, Chad, if I stop working just to stare out into the distance, it's because there's probably someone, you know, high as a kite out on the road that I want to watch. Now you know why I don't live in a good area. Yeah, I don't stay in the best area, Chet, but gotta be grateful for what we have right now while we save for a house, okay? You playing Windrose? Hell yeah, I'm playing Windrose. I love that game. Whenever I'm live, man, I just jump in. Just jump in, man. Anyone can join. The part that blew me away the most was the shanties, bro. I was like, oh, this is actually cool, bro. I was blown away by it. I found a cool hat last night. Greetings from Los Angeles. Hey, what's up, my brother? California, knows how to party. Man, I hope Blizzard ANZ invites me to BlizzCon again, bro. That'll be buzzy. Yeah, like anyone can join. You know, it's not, you know, secluded to everyone. Just yeah, if you want to join and come go arr on the stream, just join in. Help me, Baba, bully and dilly, where bully and dilly. Help me, Baba, bully and dilly, bully and dilly. Help me, Baba, bully and dilly, bully and dilly. Sorry, yeah, I know we're supposed to be drawing up, then we watch the performance, but that's what happens when you're picky. If you don't like what it looks like, you rub it out and try again. Anyone cracking open some Ascended Heroes chat and got some good pulls yet? Oh my gosh, why are people messaging me? I don't get messages, eh? Oh, my nan messaged. Hey. Thank you, Major Mayhem. Yeah, so we'll just draw everything up and then we'll rock and roll. Oh, Major Nut, sorry about that. What? Your comment got removed on Kick? I don't know why. Major Nut. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I found a cool hat last night on Windrose. Like, bro, that's all I was waiting for, a cool hat. Like, it's somewhat of a Barbosa looking one. But I feel like there could be better ones out there. Oh, yep, I hear arguing in the window, right? There was this young couple arguing over who drank whose box of alcohol yesterday. Oh, gosh. Bit sad, I won't lie, a bit sad. But what can you do? Very tempted to buy Windrose. I'll tell you what, we'll do a Windrose stream, my bro. and we'll showcase the game for you. I don't know unless you watch YouTube. Oh, yep. Be back, I'm just going to have a look. No, they're just playing cards. That was kind of disappointing. Thank you very much, Lazy Satchel, for the Optimus Prime. Thank you, brother. Lazy Satchel, what a name. Thank you very much, kind sir. We're just drawing up the design. What's the time? It's 11 or 10:30. Once I draw up this design, we're gonna showcase a little something else in my culture, okay? I'm gonna showcase a little something else. And your streamer, aka me, is actually in it, okay? See, you're gonna see my ass for free. You're welcome. You see, you know, Sophie Rain charges for it. I just show it within cultural boundaries to get away with it. And if I get banned for it, I know I won't. You know, I'll pull the shows a cultural appropriation card on Twitch. There we go. Almost got everything drawn up. And then we'll rock and roll. So we want to make sure that our sections are all in the same place, okay? With these little pukeko feet that we're doing. Okay, I think we're good. Two. Okay, next section, so we're just back up to the forehead of this one. Sorry guys, I'm really picky when it comes to this kind of stuff. So before we even get anywhere, yeah, I'm a lefty, my bro. Little thing about being a lefty too. My ancestor, he was left-handed as well, and he ended up becoming one of the most renowned warriors in our tribe. Our tribe is actually named after him for that reason. See, that's one W I take for myself being a lefty. It makes up for all the pen marks I had on my hands back in those days, you know, in school. Now I can just say, oh, my ancestor was a badass warrior. I don't mind. I don't mind one goddamn bit. Okay. Help me, Babam bullying anyway, bullying. Help me, Babam bullying bullying. One moment. So we just got to draw the other eye socket. And then we're good. So yeah, my ancestor by the name of Tuhoi, that's his name. He is a very, very renowned ancestor within our tribe. I mean, our tribe is named after him. And a very defiant person in nature. And you want to know what our biggest trait within our tribe is? Defiance. So we're a very, resilient tribe as well. Like in nature. Like, I don't think I know anyone else within our tribe that ain't, like that. But it's always been one trait we carried as a people, like through the ages. Like even today too. Even today, like I can openly say, yeah, I'm like that as well. And one thing about us, we're always the one that's always, gonna butt heads with the government first. But for my ancestor himself, what he's renowned for is actually, he took out his older brother in war. And then the statement he made to solidify himself within like our history, he ate his heart in front of everyone. So when you do that, like back in those days, if you did something like that, it's kind of like a big statement, eh? Making a big statement, doing that kind of stuff. Like you're putting your foot down and saying, hey, I'm here, I am him. So he pretty much took his older brother out, caved his chest open with his patu in front of all his followers and his nephews, and ate his brother's heart. So that's the way he's depicted through Whakairo as well. Like we'll do him within. So one thing about Whakairo too, we have many different tribes within our culture. Not all of them carve the same. We don't have a single tribe that carves the same. Like they have their own fighting style. We have their own dialect as well. Have our own dialect of our language. So some tribes might silence one letter, some might not. Like the two tribes I come from many, but the two that I acknowledge the most are my birth ones, or the ones that raised me. Is in Tuhoi we don't say our G's. So we have this word that says ngā, so it's N-G-A, ngā. And the way Tuhoi pronounces that word, it's nā. So the G has been dropped. So there's other tribes that'll say whānau, like W-H. And there's other tribes that'll say wānau, so they drop the W or the H. So W-H in my language is an F. Pretty much. So yeah, we have different dialects around the country as well of our language. Like even right down to the fighting styles as well, again, as I mentioned. In my tribe, when my tribe does jumps, like 2 Waiwai, They leave one leg on the ground at all times when we do our jumps. Why? Because our ancestors say if you take both feet off the ground, your land will get stolen. There was always their beliefs behind it. And then you have other tribes that are very, technical with their fighting styles and very, have a lot of bravado in it too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're good. And we are designed. We're all prepped. One moment, guys. Let me just draw this mokokowai up. So I think one thing I'll do too is go and get my headset inside so I can change the desktop volume. So you can hear the bracket a bit more, okay? I'm just drawing this up and then we're done. Okay. And it's ready. It's ready. Okay, let me go and get my headset and the Bluetooth receiver, okay, so I can feed the volume of the video through the desktop so you can hear it better instead of through the laptop speakers. Alright, so this camera will get turned off and I'll just leave that one on. One moment. Alright, legends, that's us, eh? Show you the Kapahaka performance. So, what I'm going to have to do is open up another tab. YouTube. Rotorua. So all I'm doing right now is just setting up the performance so you can see it. Alright. Let me full screen that. Let me get that. Okay, I'm going to turn the main camera off. So, bang. And then we are going to go window capture. And then we are going to unplug the main camera. So I can put my Bluetooth receiver in for my headset. There we go. Turn my headset on. Can we see that? Of course, eh? And then we are gonna turn me down a smidgen and turn the desktop on. We'll do a test first. We might have to. Are we getting any play? We're not, eh? Why are we not getting any play through? One moment. There are some technical difficulties. Mind you, it's because I don't really need to use I think I just got it anyway. Here we go. How's the volume? How's the volume? We good? We good? So yeah, this is the group we're a part of. Probably not the number, okay? Let me know if the volumes are good. So this is a regional competition, okay? You can probably see me. How's that volume? All good? So this is our chorus, okay? And it's an old Te Arawa song that hasn't been sung. I love this song. Sounds good on too? Yeah, it should be good. You can probably see me now. Thank you, Zums, for saying thank you, brother. Now we move back off the stage and get ready for our whakaeke or the entry. So that's how it's kind of panned down with the brackets. We have 30 minutes to do our program. So what the bro or the Kazi Te Pō is talking about right now is just explaining the bracket. So that's us setting up now. He's acknowledging all those loved ones that have passed on in the months, the years. He's acknowledging someone that passed away in a tribe called Tu Wharetoa. And now we come back to the world of the living. To all the canoes that tied together here on this day. Now he's explaining the bracket. I'll translate for you. Our entry acknowledges Ki Mahakaraya, a great elder of Ngāti Whakaue, who was the teacher of my father. When this kaua died, some of the words in our entry are his words that he has uttered. He's acknowledging all our relations in Ngāti Whakaue. Our traditional song talks about a son's love for a mother he lost. So he composed it, by the way. So a little something there. Our poi celebrates Makariti Papakura, a great elder of Tūhaurangi Ngāti Wahia. She is the first Indigenous woman to receive a degree at Oxford, and her grandchildren went to represent her. Acknowledging them. Our action song is about Hirini Melbourne, renowned Tūhoe songwriter. About how the forests have been, destroyed by forestry. Our haka talks about the Treaty of Waitangi and the government that's trying to abolish it to fuck us over. Long story short, Ngā Puhi, I acknowledge you. Our whakawate, our exit, talks about the loved ones we lost in Te Mātārai, and about how we put the haka group to rest. To my family of Ngāti Rongomai, Ngāti Piki'o, acknowledging them. Acknowledging the judges, Here we go.
Gee,
look at me being your fella's translator. The entry. That was the entry, guys. And this is the song that speaks about a son's love for a mother he lost. That's why you'll see us all either looking down or being sad. No one is smiling, no one is being animated in their face. It's just about, you know, their loved one that we lost. can see the chin tattoo there. That's what the women usually were doing with. The Aotearoa people dance like that too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my bro. I'm aware of that. I'm aware, my bro. So the only modern piece of instrument that our people actually picked up was the guitar. And later on some people used brass and all that, drum. This is the poi, so they utilize that implement there so it can imitate the wing patterns of our birds and insects and manipulate the sounds as well, the beating of it. So I normally sing as a bass or a baritone, but I got put up to tenors, which is the higher note. Fuck, it was annoying. And there was only like 4 of us, so we had to try and carry that note as much as we could. And it was hard, man. See if I can remember it. So the witty too. The witty, you might see this being used in our next song. So what the witty means, it's like bringing life and expressing the words. The witty is actually inspired by the heat waves that you see on a hot summer's day. That's where the witty comes from. And you know, it symbolises life. And if you're still, obviously, kick the bucket kind of thing. sing-along as well. So she's representing Makereti Papakura, who the song's about. And that's the famous pose she used to do too. You see me running across the back there? I'll see if I remember this. Sound of a chainsaw cutting down all our trees. The kiwi losing its breath. Stealing all the land. I was a second behind there on the day. Yeah, chill my brain. And now we're moving to the haka. So this is the one where we talk about the government. And this is the short you would have seen on my channel. Choking us. To that bastard Seymour. spitting on all the bills that they've been coming up with lately. There's two MPs that it's about to they turn their back on their own people. So you know people that turn coats? We call them kūwhaka. They use the splash zone, sign up for it. No splash zone. King William IV, who acknowledged our first flag. This is really just absolutely fucking unleashed. The crowd was losing their shit, man. So this item is our whakawātea, which is the exit, our last item, and it's about the loved ones in the group we were all a part of before that have passed on. Bernice done it. Fly now. So the ones holding the photos are, representing them, those loved ones that we lost. A game with these old ones or these young ones. Faster. Knee vibe, right? And that was the record. Yeah, we got a bit of a standing ovation here too for one of the new groups. Whakairo. And it's a haka tautoko, like a supporting haka from the crowd. Every group gets them. Months of training, for 30 minutes on stage pretty much. And that's Uncle there. That was pretty much the performance as a whole. 30 minutes on stage pretty much to produce, what we had been practicing for those many months back in October. And yeah, for that amount of time on stage pretty much. There we go. And keep in mind that there were, geez, how many groups were there that day? Heaps, eh? Heaps of groups. So you may have been having a little chip away at it, guys. Let me just fix our camera up. There we go. Now we're back. So yeah, that was the Te Arawa Regionals. Geez, when was that? Like just a little bit earlier. Thank you very much for the raid, brother. Okay, so six teams went through. Unfortunately, we weren't one of them. But yeah, that's happening. Like it's almost come to an end around the country because all the regions have almost selected all their groups. Okay. Let me just take this back inside and then we'll carry on. Hope you enjoyed that little showcase, guys. But yeah, that's pretty much a kapa haka in its essence, pretty much. Amongst our people. I am going to bring TikTok into the mix now, guys. But we'll carry on. That viewing party kind of slowed us down, but it's all good. People wanted to see the other side of my culture, and you know, I'm not going to say no to that. Me toku aroha. Alrighty. So yeah, I was chipping away at it a little bit here. Yo, what up, Phoenix Grave? That was really cool. Thanks for sharing. All good, brother. Do you have any thoughts on non-only people getting tāmoko? So my only thing is, if you're going to get something within the realm of moko, learn about it first, you know, with said moko artist. Check their work out, check them out as a tāmoko artist too, if they're well educated. That's my only thing. Other than that, it's kind of really up to you, brother. Good morning, TikTok. Wait, is it morning? Yes, 27. 11:27. Yeah, at the end of the day, my bro, it's purely do your own research, basically. Fame didn't never change you, not seeing you in over 3 years and you're still so nice. Oh yeah, the only thing I'll ever change though is my undies. You can't wear those for too long. Otherwise, ooh. Brother, ooh. That stink, brother. Brother, ooh. Like I always say, man. Like I always say. Shan't wear those for too long. Kia ora, TikTok. Hope you're doing good. What up? Hope you're all looking after yourselves as well. Good to see everybody again. Kia ora, kia ora. Hello, hello. Good to see you all. What are you making? We are doing a carving for one of my bros from high school's wife. She's graduating soon from her psychology studies. Hey Jay. What's up, Clay, Helios, and Aiden Gordon? Kia ora. What do you call those works? Whakairo. Maori wood carving, good sir. Yeah, oh, you know, that's like I always say, man. I know people these days chase fame. Like, I don't really give two shits about it, eh? Never have. But I know, you know, it's become a lot of people's I want that in life, but I mean, you know, go hard if it's what you want. Just want everyone to be happy here. That's pretty much the main thing. Ross and Blake Balake. Thank you very much for the aroha, guys. Got a Principal O'Shag Hennessy's officer now. O'Shaughnessy. Yeah, we would have got this designing done today, but I don't think that's going to happen. But we'll try and get as much done as we can. You ever seen... No, I haven't seen that Sasquatch thing. Thank you very much. You were a Twitch streamer back in the pandemic. Yeah, I'm still Twitch streaming now. Love ones, your greatness, success. Yeah, right back at you, Flo. Right back at you, brother. You know, one thing that I enjoy about being a streamer is when you guys, you know, come back, say you had a job interview or you had an exam. One thing that I absolutely enjoy is seeing everyone from, I hate saying this word, but I gotta use it anyway, from my community, succeed. Succeed in life. It's one of my favourite things to see from you guys. Maybe even a test or, oi, thank you very much, Discordate for the cats, and Solly for the galaxy. Big Solly, let me go back as well. Thank you very much, Solly. And thank you very much, Chev and Jack for the roses. Bio for the heart as well. Discordate. And Sean Thomas for the money gun thingy. What's the biggest piece you've ever done? As a group, we carved the whole front of a stage. And it's only brought out of storage every 2 years. So that's probably one project that I'm proud of because, you know, it's going to outlast me. And my entire bloodline after me, whatever it may be, we'll see it. And I hope one day they'll say, you know, my papa carved that, my great-grandfather carved that. That's the satisfaction I get out of doing Whakairo, pretty much. You started carving? Yo, nice, my bro. Whale. Thank you, Solly, for the tohora, my bro. Pyro as well. And is it Saiban? Did I say that right? Thank you very much, brother, for the whale. I only know by the wave sound. So welcome on through, guys. Good to see everybody. So I've been live for about 2.5 hours. Hey, cheer the bro. Peace looking beautiful. Hey, cheer, brother. Yeah, it's coming along, my bro. It's coming along. Thank you, Snow and AL, for the roses. I will gift the galaxy. Make sure you're all good first. Make sure you're good first, brother. Yo, quick question. What's up? Yes, I'm Iron Man. Boil up or smoke deal? Smoke deal. It's the hardest one to get. Then again, it is boil up season. Thank you, Lobito and 21G. The guy. What's up, Salwind? What are you carving? We are carving a piece for one of the bros who his wife is graduating from university. What's up, Moz? Thank you very much to Refresh World 65. Yeah, so we're in the designing process at the moment for the head of this carving, and basically what he wanted it to represent was resilience. Resilience was one of them. So the way we get, you know, the representation of resilience through Whakairo is through the design Punga Were Were. What is Punga Were Were? This design that we're doing right now. Punga Were Were, if you translate it, is called the spider's web. Now, there's another story within this design too, which we will be showcasing more for, you know, the individual, because the bro wanted it to symbolize resilience, as I mentioned. Now, there's a story within this design about the pukeko, blue swamp hen, and how it climbed the heavens to look for its wings. Now, if you want to swap over to another view, or just wait for me to show you, within the lines that we're cutting are these two kind of sloped triangles. I'm trying to explain it the best way I can. And those represent a pukeko's feet as well. And another thing I'm adding to it are notches in between the lines to represent the bite marks of a pukeko. So it bit, took 2 steps, bit again, and that's how it climbed pretty much. Thank you, Refresh and Ahmed. Ooh, it's getting cold. It is getting cold. Thank you, Refresh and Chance as well. Fuck, it's getting cold. Whee! As I mentioned, you know, I'm not quite as thick as I used to be, so I do get colder faster. Thank you very much. Is that running emoji? Thank you very much. Do I do custom carvings? When it comes to custom, do you mean like stuff, not cultural stuff? I normally like to stick to my culture to showcase it more. How's Naruto going? Good, brother. We just finished tuning exams and we're watching a little bit of Pokemon too, and then my daughter realized that there is a ninja Pokemon. And now she loves it. Greninja, by the way. Yeah, she saw Greninja and she's like, who's that? So yeah, she's not a fan of its Mega Evolution though. She's like, it's just upside down. Yo, Braden and Live Laugh, thank you for the Aloha brothers. Any positive words for today? Yes. The only person that's going to achieve your goals in life is you. You know, no one else is going to do it for you. So just remember, lock in. The only one that you need to lock in for is the person that looks back at you in the mirror. Nick Minute, Candyman. Do you have any tips for dealing with grief? The only thing that can help with that, brother, is time. But most of all, what you do within that. I learnt that of Thrall, and he's a character from World of Warcraft. So, you know, only time can help us with our healing, but it's what we do, eh? We don't sit around, we don't mope, because that's not going to help at all. Mr. Louis, thank you very much, Che. And Nicholas as well, and Live Laugh, and the bro with the Russian name, thank you very much. Yeah, so it's what you do within that time of grieving that's going to help you move forward. Whether it be creative, getting outside, anything, instead of sitting around, you know, even changing your surroundings too. Because you wake up in the same POV again, time after time. Your mindset's going to be locked into that, and it's going to just bring back all that, you know, that negative thinking straight away. Do you play rugby? No. I just go gym. What's up, Whakairo? Live, laugh, and hope. Thank you very much. Yeah, so that's I think that for me personally, I think that's what it comes down to. What you do within your time of grieving, eh? That'll help you progress forward. Mentally, physically as well. Emotionally. That's genuinely how I see, well, that's genuinely how I think we all need to progress forward when we hit those, you know, those speed bumps along the way in life. We're not all, you know, invincible to a bad day. Even me, I have my bad days too. I'm not afraid to admit that. But, you know, it's how we deal with it instead of moping around and letting our minds be consumed. Yeah, it's what you do within that time, brother. Thank you, Lei. Lele. Thank you so much. That you have no idea how much it helps me, especially today. Like I always say, like if you're having one of those bad days, just come to the stream. By all means, this is your guys' place to chill out too. And I'm no man of all knowing things, but just someone that will stop what he's doing to have a talk, you know. Thank you very much for the roses, my bro. Roman Reigns, my guy. Roman Reigns. I'm looking forward to his and Jacob's match at Backlash, bro. It's gonna be so good. At Backlash, it's gonna be all gas, no brakes. Yeah, I mean. Thank you very much, Bobby Boat Races. Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my boo. What kind of races? When I think of boat races, it was back in the day we used to rip these big leaves off the tree, spin them around, stab them in the leaf, and run them down the creek. Natalie, thank you very much, and Jaden as well. Can I tip negative 1,000? What? Thank you, Natalie, and David as well. Thank you very much to Buildmaster GTT for the biddies as well. The big builder. Thank you very much, my bro. Thank you very much, Jaden, and is that Nathan for the watermelon as well, and Ginge and some kid and Nathaniel as well. Again, oh my days, it's hard to keep up. Yeah, I've been watching Jacob since he was going through the other league, and it's cool to see. It's cool to see. A lot of speculation that Zilla Fatu's gonna turn up. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. See what happens, man. I feel like he's good doing his own thing right now. He's actually doing great, in my opinion. But only time will tell, you know. Thank you, Thelma and Light. I'm sorry I have to say this. Thelma! Sorry. That is such a classic cartoon right there. Wait, no, it's Velma, right? I can't remember. Uto and Coda, thank you very much for the roses. And Buildmaster GTT with a brand new tier 1. Thank you very much, brother. And welcome. Bro, you just gifted biddies, brother. What doing, cousin? What doing? Oh, did I see that right? Thank you very much to Angel Flores for the Galaxy. I did just catch that in the corner of my eye. And Refresh as well. And Charlie, thank you very much. And Kwan and Fahan as well. Fahan, Shark, and Red. Okay, let me just do this and then I'll come back. He uses, just Swiss chisels. Thanks for being on Kick too, Robbie. So I'm thinking, when we've kind of hit our hours on Twitch, I don't know how long their discounts for, guys. So off the top of my head, I don't know. Can anyone tell me? Yeah, apparently I had one of those to redeem, so I redeemed it. Thank you, Ben. What's up, Ranger? True, brother. Seen you first on YouTube. Love your content and all that. You're amazing. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, my bro. Hey, like I always say, man, like, if people ask questions about it, you know I'm going to answer. I just, yeah. I guess, you know, even to this day, it's still surprising how much people love it. I didn't think anyone would, to be honest. "28 minutes? Oh, yeah? Oh, 26. Oh, sure. Oi, James! Hear me! Thank you for the Galaxy, my bro. What's your favourite place in Aotearoa? Probably home. Yeah, there's it's in the middle of nowhere and it's quiet, my bro. So I love it. I love it, man. Thank you very much. Also, sorry I wasn't live yesterday. Once again, it was my mum's 60th birthday. Yeah, my mum turned 60 yesterday. So pretty much celebrated with her. Took the kids as well, so we could celebrate with her too, and it was cool. Cool family outing. What's the internet speed there? Faster than Australia's apparently. Yeah. Yeah, so she turned 60 yesterday. And I mentioned this earlier, you know, as our parents get older, I start to worry a bit more. That's just who I am as a person, I won't lie. I'm a bit of a worrywart. You know, I always constantly think about the future because, you know, the older I get, the older my mum gets. And so, for me, I feel like I have to try harder. So when she does come to that age, you know, I can take her in and look after her. Look after her as well. But she's still fit as a fiddle. Like she doesn't even look her age. She still looks like she's 40. But you know, it's always that the concern, a child's concern for their parent. So yeah, with her, she solo carried me through majority of my life, pretty much. Like I didn't really have much of a present dad growing up, and so you know, I try and do my best not only for her but for my mum as well. Definitely. Hey Brox, do you have some sort of Etsy? No, I don't, brother. Reason why I don't use Etsy or any of that, my bro, is because I would rather make that genuine connection more than a sale. I know it's probably not ideal in this day and age, but call me old-fashioned, brother. That's kind of the things I try and prioritize these days. Why do I recognize your voice? No, I'm not Korg. Thank you, flowers emoji and solo for the aroha. Yeah, I'm not Korg. Oh wait, is that a flag? My bad. Can't see from here. That one in solo. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Thank you, brother Josh and the one. Bro, you're the dude that got gifted ages ago. Yes. Hello. And that one person that gifted their subs is still a part of the Twitch stream today. Yeah, so I hit up the bro Trainwrecks to see if we could apply for the kick front page. And he's going to put my name forward. So thank you very much to the bro Train once again. Bit of lore dump for you guys. He was the first big streamer to ever support me. This is the stone guy from Thor. No, it's not. Still, thank you, Steely. Thank you very much for the galaxy, brother. Thank you very much. And Rod for the origami, Solo, and Tropohan for the roses. Soul for the hearts, and Pons for the rose. Oh my days. Oh my days. Well, I don't get to catch your stream all that much, but fellow woodworker, love your content. Oh, cheers, Legans. So, what's the time for you, my bro? One thing that I hope to do when me and my wife have saved enough to get a house is I want to carve outside of my normal hours, so people that tune in the real out the gate hours in their own country can watch comfortably in their own. So that's something I'll take into consideration as well, along with stone carving is something I want to do along the way. Aloha ohana e, aloha kakahiaka. How you, my cuz? Be doing good, brother. Always show love and respect to our tuakanas whānau. If you don't know what tuakana is, it's like the elders, the eldest. And I've always considered, you know, people from Rarotonga, Hawaii, our tuakana. Meke and Sant Ogle, thank you very much. I saw a puzzle thing too. 8 PM. Oh, that's pretty comfortable viewing times, my bro. And Raps, I see you. Mick, thank you very much for the rose. Hold up. So I'm just trying to get everything from this angle before we have to like change it up, okay? I apologize, I am probably gonna miss some stuff. Yo, Joe and Cassie, thank you very much for the aroha. Okay, I've got a question. What should I train today? I've trained legs, back, shoulders. What else do I train this week? Do I do a full body on Friday? And then just walking and running over the weekend. Love our native brothers and sisters. Respect. Yeah. I'd love to go to a Merry Monarch one day. Yeah, I'd love to go to a Merry Monarch one day. That'll be cool. Thank you very much. If you want to go to the different camera, just go to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Cam 2 and my childish brain is going Milto. Sorry. Cam 2, Cam, Milto. Mr. Ryan, thank you very much for the galaxy, my brother. Thank you very much, my bro. Big Ryan. Top stuff, my bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, my bro. We're getting there. We're getting there. So we would have had this face finish today, but yep, cheer 'em ups, cheer, my bro. Yeah, I love to the whānau too. Just seen what happened when you got back. Gotta go and see our mate. He's a bit Maori. Thank you, Tenza, for the roses too. Where are we? Kia ora, Tyler. What's up, Dylan? Anyway, it's by your work. So yeah, just I have a few carvings that I'm gonna sell, but not yet, not yet. I'm probably gonna do a carving giveaway, to be honest. That's what I want to do. Just saw your video. Oh, what's up, brother? Respect to you. Far out, this chat is fast, eh? I'll come over this weekend sometime. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna hit the bro up and see what he's up to. So I was gonna go over to Maki too this weekend, depending if it's sunny. Are you an NZ? Yes, I am, my good friend. I've been living here all my life. Hey, cheer for being on Kick once again, Robbie. Yeah, so something I'm thinking of doing. So once I've reached a certain amount of hours on Twitch, I might jump over to Kick just to try and grow that platform a bit more. If you want to come through. I don't know how else to grow it other than doing it like that. Are you from NZ? Yes, I am. What's up, brother George? Okay, let me put this down. I'll try and do a desktop TikTok stream sometime this week too. I don't know how it's gonna go, but yeah, I'll give it a go. I should really ask someone who actually does desktop TikTok streams what it's like. I'm living out Pies Pie now. Oh, true. Shit. Follow with all those people. Come back these ways, but move over there. Let's follow. on, guys. Gotta make sure we get these lines nice and crisp. How are you, George? I'm doing good, brother. Hope you're doing good too. Bored as this is my missus. Oh, true. That one, eh? Cracked it. Thank you very much, Jamari, for the GGs on TikTok as well. Fuck, the bro cracked it. Pies pa. So we've managed to get the mouth done on this section here. Oh, prepped. Oh, Trinidadian G, thank you for the 5 bomb over on Twitch, my bro. I hope I said your name right as well, brother. Thank you very much for the aroha, my bro. If you did get a gifted sub, make sure you give a thank you as well. Okay, I just gotta do this side here and then I'll be back with you. Thank you very much, Trinidadian. I appreciate the love, my brother. One moment, my bro, I will be with you shortly. So yeah, I feel like if we didn't stop and watch Kapahaka, we probably would have finished this. Thank you very much. I'm guessing you're from Trinidad and Tobago? Random guess from me. I think my stream on TikTok may have just frozen. Could be, could be. Am I lagging? I could be. Normally when a TikTok stream stops fully, it's lagging. You can yeah, see, this is like I've gotten heaps of notifications now. I think it's lagging out. Damn. Hold up. If I ruled the world. Hey, what up, Six? Yeah, I think our TikTok stream is lagging hard. I don't know why though. Rubbish. I might need to get a... Is there such a thing as a Wi-Fi extender type thing? Is that even a thing? Like, can you get another modem to like increase the range? I'm actually not sure if it's a thing. Yeah, I don't really tech much. Are we still lagging on TikTok? You can get an extender. Okay. Might have to look into one of those. Yeah, you might have to look into an extender. Yo, Zombie! What's up, brother? Bro, you still living here? Surely. Yeah, I might have to get a extender wherever the hell those are. Wonder if they're at JB Hi-Fi. There's a lot of tech people there. just for our TikTok stream, because we hit some crazy numbers on TikTok, like crazy numbers. Good morning. Good morning, call me Sam. Yeah, I don't know if our TikTok stream is lagging or not. JB sells Wi-Fi extenders. Cool. I'll go and check them out at some point. Make some decent mesh system so you can just add the modems we need. Oh, okay. How you been? Cheer, my bro. Yeah, I've been good, brother. Just living life, my bro. Living life with the little ones. Watching them grow up. Especially with baby now. Or baby just turned 1 last week. So she was born on my my Twitch anniversary, on my live streaming anniversary. Yeah, stole my thunder, she did. She was born on the day I started streaming years later. Yo, what up, Charles? One moment, guys. Just the grain's a bit tricky over here, so just trying to clean it up. Then I gotta come back the other way. I think we found the asshole section of all of this. Yo, K-Nox, thank you for the Optimus Prime, brother. 7, 5, and 1 are my little minions. Nice work, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, Kaon. Yeah, I was gonna stream last night, but I was just too tired from Mum's birthday. Bro, I went absolutely ballistic on the bloody on the salmon at the buffet. Holy, it was good. Have a nice one. Oh, brother, you taking off straight away? Oh, thank you for subbing in and going, my bro. $50 back guy. $5, good sir. Oh, if you gotta go, my bro, have a good one. Stay safe. Remember, eat some food if you're hungry. And I'll see you next time, brother. Thank you very much for the love. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, thanks for saying thank you, peoples. WWW. Are you Ngati Hokopu? No, I'm not. It's my wife. They got their muster coming up soon, though. My wife's from Ngati Hokopu. Yo, what up, Trav? Wait, what's the W? I don't know what we're Wing for. Just cause? Thank you, Logan. Shazzy. Oh, Logan, thank you for the galaxy. Sorry. Sorry I missed there, brother. Sorry about that. Sorry. I was like, W because wife? I was so confused. Thank you, brother. Can I get a hi? What's up, Patrick? Patrick. what's the time? 12:05. Okay. All right. How long have we been live on Twitch for, guys? Sorry if I'm missing everything, I'm just trying to get this clean. Sorry, no music too. Still haven't charged the iPad for music. Day 5, by the way. Yo, B, thank you for the roses. Am I saying your name right? Oh, Brett. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for the roses, Brett. Oh, 3 hours and 13. Far out. Losing time while working, eh? I mean, I ain't mad. Okay, hold up. Okay, so what we're gonna do around I think once I've gotten one half of this face done, we'll finish up on purple and red. Then I'll do an extra little bit of long time on green, okay? Because I am trying to grow that platform too. Try and get the partner. What's up, TTS the goat? Oh, it's the goat. Oh my gosh, I read that so wrong. Oh, I'm 15 hours ahead. Where are you? Then 9 hours behind. Yeah, so it's the 7th, or the 5th for us. We may the 5th be with you now. My mum was born on the 4th. Because I asked my mum, can I get you like a lightsaber for your birthday? She told me to get fucked. But she knows exactly why I was saying that anyway, just to be a smart ass, because that's who I am. I was like, hey mum, happy birthday. It's like, fuck, not working. She's like, what are you doing to me? I'm trying to use the force. She's like, you're an idiot. See, I know, I'm aware. Been aware most of my life, actually. Yeah, happy birthday, mum. Too strong. Damn, I remember this guy. What's up, brother? How are you? How are we doing? Okay, yeah, we're still. It seems like we're still lagging on the old TikTok. Mind you, I did move a bit further away from the modem today because I thought it was gonna rain. I did genuinely think it was gonna rain today. I'm gonna take this out of the voice soon and show you what we've done, so you can have a bit of a look. It's been a long time coming, but I know change is gonna come. Oh, sweet. afraid to die. Oh, yes, indeed. She can hardly pay the bill. It's been a long time coming, but I know change is gonna come. Oh, it will. Thank you, the G231, for the aroha. And is that a bat? Bat emoji. And Joe Feel? Did I say that right? Joe Phil? Joe Feel. Joe Feel? I don't know. Please correct me. Please correct me if I get your name wrong. That goes out to anyone that's watching as well. If I get your name wrong, man, correct me, please. I don't mind at all. I'm not gonna get butthurt about it. Joe Fiel. Oh. What about that? Joe Fiel? Correct. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for the correction. I was supposed to give you a close-up, eh? One moment. See, I keep veering off and forgetting. I do it a lot, guys. I get a bit locked in and just carve and carve and carve. I'm getting to the point where I forgot, oh shit, that's right, I'm live streaming. I tend to forget about that. Just like Big Z and Surf's Up, eh? Get a bit find the board on everyone. It happens quite a lot. It happens quite a lot. So bear with me. I might need to get a find the board emote. Find the board emote done. Thank you, DGL, for the roses, my bro. Was a marae. Yeah, that's my wife's marae or wharenui. Wairaka is her name. So how that whole day panned out, I was actually planning on proposing to my wife on the last sunset of that year, but a couple of games of Pictionary and you know, a couple of drinks later, I don't think it was the right moment. So I kind of just said, oh bugger it, I'll try again tomorrow. And yeah, that's when I kind of planned it out for the next day to propose to my wife. I had actually asked her parents first, like months prior to actually getting to that point. Because just call me a traditional man, guys. I'd rather be a bit of a traditional man with it. And my father-in-law really appreciated that, because he was getting scared. Him and my mum-in-law, because I went, I need to talk to you. You got engaged today? Congratulations! Love to see it, my bro. Love to see it. Welcome to the club, laddie. Yeah, so it was a whole process. I had to try and figure out how the hell I was going to hide a square box in my shorts pocket. Yeah, I had to figure out how I was going to do that. And a few other things as well. How was I going to get her to come over to the marae without, you know, thinking about what are you doing there kind of thing. I had to think about those things as well, and then eventually got there in the end. And she didn't even know I was recording that whole time. So hey. How's the family? The family's good. You know, the kids are happy. Wife's happy. The kids drive me up the wall. So everything's good, bro. What's up, Burl? How you doing? That's a cool story, though. Yeah, she was a bit of a hard one. But yeah, then eventually proposed to her, went home, then told the whole family. And then, yeah, they were buzzing. But it was hard too, because I went in to look at rings, and I looked like a lost kid looking at all the rings, because I had sold so many carvings over the months just to have enough. And and the lady saw me and she goes, "You look like you're about to propose to someone, but you don't know what ring you want." She goes, "You're bloody correct, lady. I don't know what I'm doing." She pretty much said, "Come with me, I'll help you." I was like, yes! And I kind of took a photo of one of the rings she was wearing, like to wear at the time. I was like, she likes this style. Have you got anything in the shop like this? And yeah, she did. Thank you very much, Abs, for the roses, my bro. Twice Twitch forever. It's good to see you here. Hey, what's up, Boompa? Yeah, bro, I've been on TikTok for a hot minute, I think. For a hot minute, my bro. How long you been carving? Since I was 12. I am now 34. 34 years old, my bro. "34 years old, laddie." I remember the wedding day too. It's pretty surreal, eh? Surreal moment. So even the way, like, here's a story as well. How we came about our wedding song. So I was the one that actually found it. I was at the gym one day. I was on the Stairmaster and like sieving through Spotify, and then I come across this song. It's called "The Vow." And as I was playing, I just started crying. Eh? Lucky I had a sweaty face. Yeah, because it made me think of my wife and, you know, her walking down the aisle to that song, and then I sent it to her while I was at the gym, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, that's the song." So yeah, I found our wedding song at the gym. Funny. Just thank goodness I had a sweaty face, so no one could see my tears. Awesome skills, brother. Thank you. I'll show you after this. So I'm just, yeah, sorry, I know I said it before, but I actually will show you. So I'm just doing this. Setting up our design. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the like first look and everything. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to see her in her wedding dress when, you know, she was walking down the aisle. Nowhere else. And when I seen her walking down the aisle in her dress, the whole world just went silent, man. And she's all I could see. Thank you, Yovi, for the rose. Hey, Flora Fly. Yeah, the whole world just went still, man, and I was like, "Wow, it's actually happening." It's actually happening. What's up, Kylan? That looks nice, mate. Thank you, brother. Was a bit higher. You wish the volume. All you need to do is just ask. Sorry about that. I'll turn it up now. I'll show you, eh? I'll show you. What's up, Woodman? What's up, brother? Yeah, so all we're doing is just prepping the design at the moment. You are the reason. So yeah, we're just working on the mouth at the moment. It'll all come together once everything's been prepped. This is for one of my good high school mates' high school graduation. His wife was graduating. Yo, Keto GMD, thank you for the Optimus Prime, my bro. Yeah, so we're just prepping all of that right now, okay? All of that. Thank you, the Relaxed Dad, for the manawa, my bro. Yeah, I still want to go and watch that Michael Jackson movie, my bro. But it's trying to find the time to, pretty much. Oi! Aaron, thank you very much for the galaxy, my bro. Thank you very much, Big Aaron. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so that's what we're pretty much. We would have got the designing finished today, but I definitely I decided to showcase another side to my culture today, just a little bit earlier. And it was fun. It was fun just to carry on carving while everyone watched the huckers. Watch some performances. So I was having little taps here and there while everyone was checking out the performance side of the Maori culture while I was tapping away. Yeah, I definitely will try and go watch it soon, my bro. Who even plays Michael Jackson in the movie? Is it just someone that showed up out of nowhere again? Or is it like a common person? Common actor everyone knows. Also, guys, we will start the Madden stuff soon. We'll start the Madden stuff soon, and yeah, I want to get some more Pokemon cards too. I actually enjoyed doing that break on stream. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. But I guess that's the danger over there. If it's fun, then it's gonna be spending, which is something I'm trying to avoid to save for a house. Can I watch for free? But yeah, of course you can. If you want, it's up to you. Stephanie Weatherman, his cousin. Oh, his nephew plays him. True. So, Michael's nephew plays him in the movie. Hello, much love from Iowa in the US. Hey, what's up, brother? All the way in Iowa. Yeah, so I've had an idea to do some NFL content, but it's gonna be focused around being the coach of a team. So I've been running some names, and my name's gonna be John Bobcat Duggan, and we'll play the game, get drafted to a team, and I'll dress up and pretend to be said team's coach. Thank you very much, Clint. Cheer, my bro. And Joe Fiel. I hope I said that right, for the Aroha as well. They make the best security guards. True, so his nephew plays him in the movie. Interesting. Interesting. I feel it took me and my partner 8 years to save for. Yeah, bro. So, even here, bro, it is relatively hard because the market's a bit cooked. But we're just saving, kind of buying our time. My only requirements is that I want a fireplace, a shed where I can carve and not be disturbed, and hopefully an office connected to it, and a lot of grass for me to mow. You know, I'd rather cut my own grass, and a patio that extends from the living room. I know I'm already asking for too much. I already know. What's up, Russ? After endless doom scrolling, welcome, doom scroller. My name is Brox. I am a traditional Maori woodcarver. I touch more wood than a gooner in the modern day and era. And you know what? I do a better job than them too. They finish while I keep carrying on. Stamina. My EXP bar is maxed out. That's what everyone's saying there. What is low EXP bar? Whatever they're saying about Saikuno. You're that guy. Hello, Sunshine. How are you? I can't believe me and him are the same age, man. It's like Deku standing next to Jacob Fatu. But really, nice carving. Thank you, gentle pigeon. Alright. Yeah, so all we're doing right now is just setting everything up. He's the guy from the Eagles that sings. You mean Jordan Mailata? I'll be honest, I still don't see the resemblance, eh? I don't see it, man. And that's, because he's my favourite player. Beamers, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime. This guy has a COD layout name. I see you, brother. This guy been doing trick shots. I see you, my man. One moment. Cause this is thriller, How long does it take to finish? So for this piece in general, I feel like if I did it offline, it would have been done. It would have been done on the day, to be honest. The day I started it, but because, you know, doing it on stream, right? You want to, or I want to, not anyone else. I want to explain what I do. You know, some people ask, why do you love to do this so much? And I want to make sure that I give the best explanation I can. And, you know, at the same time, interacting with everyone too, and not being that guy and shutting the chat out. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather give my attention, then go back into it. then come back, get my attention again, then go back into the piece again. When are you going to defeat Roman Reigns for the championship? And Backlash is gonna be all gas, no brakes. Yep. So my daughter has jiu-jitsu today. Hello, Aquaman. Hello, how are you? We are going against the grain. We're going against the grain. Oh, I gotta turn around. We're going against the grain. Let's just focus on this side, eh? Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Whew. Some of these sections of the Timberman, not the best, eh? But that's characteristic about MOA. As beautiful as it may be in some sections, it can be quite not it in others. Cause this is Thriller. Could you make an... What's that? That's not a word from my culture. Love from Wales. What's up, brother? Thank you, Spams, for the heart, my bro. What's up, Melroy? Wait, did I? Oh, shit. I better go back and say thank you to one. Thank you, James, for the heart. Spams for the heart. Luke for the dinosaur. Luke for the donut. I wish I could eat there, but I'm on a calorie deficit. Lil Mez for the dinosaur. Spams for the rose. Praji for the rose. Lil Mez for the oldies. Lil Mez for the heart. Lil Mez for the pop. Evan Stacy for the rose. Lil Mez for the donut. Lil Mez for the cat. Oh my gosh, 420 and smack. Thank you very much. And Widson. Oh my gosh, where is it? Oh, there. Pommy. That's not offensive to people in the UK, right? Thank you very much for the galaxy, brother. And Aaron for the star. And Bill Reeves for the rose. And user918 for the roses as well. That's not offensive to people in the UK, right? Izzy, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my bro. When we come to Australia, so we just roll with it. Okay, I just want to make sure. That's all. Bill Reeves, thank you very much. Yeah, it's some wood dust go up my nose. Cause this is Thriller. See, it's stuck in my head now. You try to ski. I want to go watch it with my wife, but we never have the time to. Your paradise. Wow, I wonder how he feels having to play his uncle. Hey, that must have been such an emotional role. That would be such an emotional role for him to play his uncle. Next minute, don't even care. Thank you very much, Gorilla, for the rose. How did it take you... What? How long did it take you to get good at doing carvings? I'll tell you when I think I'm good. I'll be honest, I feel like it takes a lifetime to master something. In my opinion, that's just me. That's why, you know, I never acknowledge that I'm good, because you can always be better tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. Yeah, that's just the way I think about anything, like any discipline, to be honest. Yeah, so I've never actually just said, yeah, I'm pretty good. I just said, oh, getting there. But yeah, that's genuinely how I think of it as a whole. You're gonna be better than you were the next day, so have you truly, you know, mastered it? I feel like progression is always an ever-evolving thing in any discipline. Whew. Whew. Had a bit of snot tickling the nostril there. Whew. Hey, cheers, Flo. Yeah, that's just the way I see it anyway. Okay. And yeah, this kind of taught me that, or Whakairo taught me that. One of those moments where you like, you know, you realize that there's a whole lot more to it than you think. And that's how I've always kind of looked at it in life. Thank you everyone for being on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube and Kick today. Thank you very much, guys. Sub Hamira? Did I say that right? Hamira. Thank you Harry and Ray and Capital for the aroha, and Douglas as well. Okay, what are we looking at now? So we'll do this one. So I'm just going to do everything on my side for now. Get it out of the way. And then we will be all good to carry on. Where are we? Thank you, Brother Daniel, for the hearts. Let me go back. Manel and Ray as well. Nobody. Manel again. Rubes, Manel, and Harry. Thank you very much. And Daniel and Nuggets too. Nuggets sound nice, but once again, Gotta watch the figure. Yeah, I've really been enjoying training. It's been really fun. But I'm nowhere near my weight goal. So, you know, I had my one off night last night for my mum's birthday. Well, I didn't really go that hard, to be honest. I had salmon, oysters, raw fish, or like, is it called ceviche? I don't know. Raw fish. What else did I have? I had kumara, sweet potato last night. Kumara. What else did I have? Yeah, quite a few. Hey, cheer my bro. You met Aaron last night. Where was this? I know you just got Twitch partner too, so that was pretty buzzy. Big Aaron. How are you, Ko Kwasanta? I'm doing good. Chad Nakachid. What's up, my bro? How are you, brother? We were chatting about you. Oh, really? Oh, yes. Was that? I did see a picture of Insert Richie's. It's that laptop and you can pull the screen out the sides. Was it that? Yeah, the podcast episode is up. It's been up for a while now. I'll probably upload another one soon. It's the one of me and Kifs. I've got to shoot some more episodes too. The latest one I uploaded is with one of the bros, Sly Will, who was the first person to do an interview with me from here. But he's the cameraman for Navajo Sterling, UFC fighter. So he does a lot of videography stuff for him now. It's pretty buzzy. That never got released. Maybe he missed it. Oh, did he say he was pressing you about being... yeah, he did. No, I released it. He's making me want to check my own YouTube to see if I'm not screenshot all yarns now. Thank you very much for the confetti, Oosie Juicy. I'll use it, Juicy. Every day you're looking for, you're headed in the right direction. Cheer, my bro. Yeah, trying to grow it, my bro. Trying to grow it. Most likely do a bit of a push on there today, my bro. How you been, Nickachude? Didn't know he was originally from Whanganui. Yeah. I met him at my first PAX, the one after the lockdown. I met him through Kifs. Oh, solid. Hold on, guys. Remember, I'm just trying to mark out everything on my side. We would, yeah, I'll tell you, we would have got the face finished today, but I had to show Kapake just to be that guy. You like Fortnite? I saw the video with you. I don't play Fortnite anymore. FPS wise, I just play Overwatch. I'm just waiting for that invite back to BlizzCon at the... No. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we get invited back to BlizzCon, guys. Said he was a bit starstruck. Oh, really? I never really noticed that kind of stuff, eh? Or mind you, I try and just like end it, just so they'll talk to me and just say, I'm just a normal person, bro. How are you? Chill, my bro. Yeah, so that was so those that were wondering, yeah, that's why I wasn't live yesterday. My mum turned 60. 60 years old. Still made his day a week. Yeah, yeah, bro. Good but busy. Oh, love to see it, Nicatude. Love to see it, my bro. No way I see him live. Hello, good sir. Are you from Ruatahuna? Yes. Rory. Is that Rory Chico's son? Could be wrong. Thank you very much, Sam. Hello from Argentina. Hola. We might have to have a bit of an international roll call. So yeah, the Kapahaka group I'm with as well, guys, is off to Italy. They're going to Sicily. They asked me, but I said no. I got a stream. Got no IRL pack and no what is it called? Starlink. So I'm staying home. It's for 2.5 weeks. Yo, Colt, thank you very much for the follow over on Grove Street, my bro. What's up, Daniel? Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white vans. Was that a vine? That was a vine, eh? Damn, Daniel. I remember when that was a thing, eh? Everyone went crazy on the vines, man. Oh, sorry, getting close to the edge. So once we have all the design cut out, we go over it again and add the notches, okay? That's all we gotta do. I'm from Malaysia. Kia ora, lemon. Cheer, brother. My favorite carpenter's on TikTok. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I think we've been on for a fair bit. I don't know how close we are to 2 mil on the followers. I haven't really been keeping up with that. Made it into the YouTube rewind. Cheer, brother Balloon. How are you, brother? Okay, have we hit the 4-hour mark on Twitch yet? Is this the guy? Hello, good sir. Thank you very much for the Manoa T-Barnes. T-Barnes. How's it going, brother? How's it going? Oi. So all I'm doing is just trying to get our ridge sorted. That's pretty much all it is at the moment. Get our ridge sorted. So I've pretty much done majority of this side. Just gonna check cut it with this flat. What's up, Jai? Guyop from where? Morocco. So my brother, okay, Twitch chat, when we hit the 4-hour mark, that may be the Twitch stream for today, but if you want to continue watching, I'm going to do an extra 30 minutes over on Grove Street. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. And I'll do an extra 30 minutes over on Grove Street just to grow that a bit too. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. If I get banned, well, you know. Now you know. The more you know. But we'll look for someone to raid on Twitch too. Yo, what up, Kidsplain? I don't know, thank you very much for being here. Hello, I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Flavie, thank you very much for the heart. Here on TikTok. Yeah, we've been on TikTok for a fair bit now. What's Grove Street? A live streaming site that uses green. If you feel me. So I'm trying to build that as well. Trying to get partner over there too. The YouTube is verified now. Or we got a tick on YouTube as well. Whatever that means. Yeah. I'm just trying to grow everything, bro. But yeah, it's totally up to you. You don't have to go over if you don't want to. Just if you want to carry on watching for a little bit while longer. Fucking love, bro. I love seeing a chippy. Do you know anyone from Milton? I know Finley Milton of GTA RP. Nah, he's the only Milton I know, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know any Miltons. Or is this another joke coming on? Yeah, all good. Okay. Whew. Okay. Twitch and YouTube. That is going to be the live streams for today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you learned something today from the kapahaka side of the stream too. But for now, Twitch and YouTube, that is going to be us for today. Have a beautiful day. Thank you very much for all the aroha as well. If I do have the time, we'll stream tonight as well. Maybe. If I do have the time, maybe I want to chill out and watch the originals with my wife. Who knows? But yeah, for now, Twitch and YouTube, I'm going to finish up. Let's look for someone to raid on Twitch. Have a good day, YouTube, and I'll see you later. I'll start with yous first.